Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Here already, are we? These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
"'Tis here that the bodies of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead." I have placed a mark upon the body.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Maybe.
Oh! What luck! 'Tis a chest!
I am grateful. Anyway, middle of the crowd.
Mayhap dream.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Won't someone do aught about this?
My bed. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Be somewhere to make some quick calls. The road's at your neck.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
There is much we ought to tend to. If regarding the matter of the godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
I can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unravelling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff and... boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Riding in an ox cart would be a...
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lamps in the hall.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. You dare!
Count on me to keep you safe.
At least I can go with my head held high. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
If the creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Some Murdins he won't take a liking to you. Let
Might as well take a look. What? Well, you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending...
You want something? You looking to George?
well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where quarrels occur every. the other day. Do come again? Why? Peruse your letters, sir.
No respect for this.
What shall I do today?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Peruse at your letters, sir. I
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. Well, I ne'er. Go on, have a look.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference, it is not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush. I'm going to go exploring.
Always another errand to see to.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
My master from beyond the...
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter, but... Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail! So, you... Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. I just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Let's take it easy today. I need your activity.
But not at the expense of my duty.
You're all right. I've got you.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm barely scraping by. Like this, I could.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Give me a moment.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of do come again.
Interested in my wares? We'll see. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Be ready to give the zoo when it picks some stuff up.
Suppose that's enough for one day. My back's not acting up today.
Will this take long?
Good food and good...
Whatever 'tis, I've not the time to hear it. Will this take long?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is
Old bones.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
My days are naught but toil.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. No, I
What am I to do?
Quite the predicament.
I've no more fight left in these old bones. Why would someone do such a thing? All this worrying's giving me a little back.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I
Well
came.
met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I find any turn seats up as welcome as fine ale.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Muttering all day, boring work.
Strange that, considering some say the...
Just about anywhere.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks.
It's a long day of work.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here, asking for it.
Bleeding rogue! Suppose it's a fitting end for scum like me.
That's it. I've had enough.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Well met, sir.
You trying to piss me off?
Where's the day?
I have my life. That's something.
Now I've got it stepped in it.
Flowers seem to fly when you're here.
I end up feeling
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
So, you seek to enter...
Leave this place and... Pleasure to serve you, master.
Not before coming. What ought I to do?
Apologies, but my bed.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Politics this morning.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Gladly fail this night.
Batal is easily spotted. In a terrain of red earth.
You can almost smell the soil on the breeze.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Welcome. Well met.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unravelling the secrets of the Godsway. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
That's quite enough rumour hunting for one day.
Welcome.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Have a look.
Monster's really scary.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Will no one come to my aid?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm a gunner.
understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Would you hear my request? I thank you.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
The sight of... Yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
The tallest summit calls to me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use... curative.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Look, Master! Goblins! Never fear, for I am here! Hold that off, nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Your eyes on this!
I don't fancy my chances.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Yeah, asking for it.
Now there's a really prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it...
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Let's make our way over to it.
a chest. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. A tad too high, methinks. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Goblins approach! Never fear, for I am here.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. You'll not live to regret it. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still... Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Right. Just was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Twill be an honor to serve by your...
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I knew it to be so.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Come to think...
Leave it to me, Arisen.
We're not to be trifled with. Tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
It's folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
What's up there? I can't make much out from it, but I have a feeling it will be worth it.
Shall I assist?
without any form of consequence.
My magics are at your disposal. Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
This way, if you please. An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Material, eh? I shan't deny. They have been.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Enemies in our midst.
Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me.
Back at the shop.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble reward?
I'm not into...
Seems I hear naught, but would you be willing to lend me your aid? With my thanks.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Then I shall remain by your side.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
An ogre. Stand ready. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, And try not to slip up again.
Even I know. Just shut my trap.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had... nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please. Well met, son.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
I've got to focus.
shift's only just begun.
So we don't run into any trouble today.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I'm a goner.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Answer for this.
It's this way. You would gather materials here, master?
So, you seek to go on through.
What to do? Surely, myself, but in moments.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I'm starving, I am.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. And may
A band of knackers!
This should be of use.
To regret this.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never unbelievable!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Turn out your pockets! I'm taking over!
How's this? Way high and keep you alive.
And over.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail when cheap.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way? Oh! That was a
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Nothing left to find here. Time to move on. At least today my pockets will be clinking with gold. At least today my pockets will be clinking with gold. At least today my pockets will be clinking with gold.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, master.
Prepare yourself! This should help.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. You're an old man. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
One of our number is unconscious.
decimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on, right there. Magics are at your disposal. Have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Formidable, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Could you come over here?
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly. Lioni.
I suppose I should... I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Let me be the one to collect it. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Who's there?
You'll not live to regret this.
A smashing success!
Once more!
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. One of us has been poisoned! Never have I encountered such a strategy. Unbelievable! I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit go to waste. This calls for a cure. Whatever tis you need, I shall gladly. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? What's come over you, Arisen? We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now I've got you. Not bad. scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
One of us has been poisoned!
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Forgive me for being a burden prison.
I shall lead the charge!
Freshly rested as we are, we're back to full.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Hurting yet?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're... here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! This where you're hiding?
Coming, Master!
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I think I get the idea.
I will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
You've made yourself an enemy. To arms!
Fear not, you're safe with me.
This is more than I can.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new. One of us has been drenched.
Might I be of assistance? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Allow me.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Lead the charge!
Understood.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
At least here I can let down my hair.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
Feast your eyes on this! Consider me your bulwark.
Are at your disposal.
The product of heedlessness. Hang in there. Help will surely come. I shall finish this for the Arisen!
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Careful! More hearts are about!
I'm sure you're most effective against this foe.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
My magics are at your disposal. Here's no quarter. You'll receive none. Could you come over here?
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
Here.
Open your eyes! This calls for a curative. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Over here.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Fine thing, this. It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am. Magic! We're off to the tavern then. Rock Mousie's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. These writings could be of import. I've just remembered. There was another matter
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I have a knack for gathering items, and am... on the...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
You are wise indeed to have sought my...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I'm only glad to have proven my...
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. A grand adventure awaits us. Just...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we...
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Pray, follow me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Leads not to our destination. If you prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Follow me, if you would.
Oh, this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? You're the very picture of health. I dare say, have you ever crossed paths with it? Not only do they spew venom with abandon, truly remarkable behaviour, 'tis fit to be. Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asthma, the opportunity to study the point?
Choose at your leisure, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Is there no escape?
Have you need of me?
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Tell is. Here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Those statues fetched a fine sum. Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
So many colours to choose from.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm off to the tavern.
Suppose that's enough for one day. What's this I smell?
Pray, follow me.
Looking forward to it. I'll set out on my own.
You there. Have you a home in Batal? Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with... So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you?
Go on, have a look.
Suppose that's enough for one.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked.
We have arrived. Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard...
My offer still stands. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then. I hope you slept well? If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
How?
Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but true, yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Look as long as you please.
Do come again.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Go on. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Good day, sir.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our path.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location. Over here, if you please. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be... You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of... This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction would seem another route lies to the south. Only 'tis plagued by... But you seem the capable sort. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not...
We ought to see this to its destination.
Bunch of sluggards. Well met.
Go on, have a look.
Forever if I could.
I always despair to see the sun fall. Well met.
Battle today.
Well met.
legs a fair number.
There are worse things than turning in a... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart. Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of pawns in our society. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ilk being treated as citizens. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns are protected as well. Her tolerance and grace ne'er cease to amaze me.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
What's this all about?
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Surely folk can afford to spend.
Well met.
I've
Interested in my wares?
Yeah, my back starts acting. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see.
it done. You're welcome.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything with... without paying for it first.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Am I shedding?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Seems my feet.
Customer then. That changes things.
What's to do? We have precious little time. Go on, have a look.
Next.
Life's been pretty...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
You've naught to lose and, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Interested in my wares?
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Sir Manella has requested an audience with you in the palace, sir. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
A customer, then. That changes things. Wait.
Looking for aught in particular?
Living's hard, but dreams are free. Fairly straight and fine.
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Well,
as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I do?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. Poor us. Not impossible. Shall we go over the hill? And follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Follow me, if you would. Cast the flames! Fort is too late! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Was excellent! I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you said.
going to regret that.
Is this some sort of chase?
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Feast your eyes!
Poison is a nasty affliction. Paths of victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable! Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sights. No room for carelessness. What's that?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Being a burden, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Hold of the enemy. Not a bad idea.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
I'm not too proud to scamper.
Oh, where that came from?
Asps attack with a fell venom!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Sworn the blood.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Shall we get any breath.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true. Not a bad idea. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ice's sting is yours to wield! The fort is too late!
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. A fine display of skill. Take that! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. There! Master! A hobgoblin! That makes his weakness and our strength! That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Pray, follow me.
What manner of madness is this? 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Most impressive, Master!
You will like that, and we'll have some trouble for the hills. A resounding success. A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal. Might there be aught over there? Let us...
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, Allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Venin harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Flame is its weakness!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Poison is a nasty affliction.
You'll not live to regret this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different forms. One whom I serve...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Now there's a worthy prize. It must be so far away.
One of us has been poisoned! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I smile.
Mayhap statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
To fear us. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Much obliged. Take this. With
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask. What impossible? Shall we go where we are?
Chimera! Ahead!
Was most effective.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Follow me, if you would.
Let's not be hasty now.
I'll not stand for this.
This can't be how it ends.
Have a gander at my wares. You're shot. Can't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. And marvellous. Up we go.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Positively speaking.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Isis Sting is yours to wield. Fire must be put out. There are always birds. Worthy of caution. God save our best will do.
So it goes. You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. You won't have our boats hit against us. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly obey. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Seem to have taken a hit.
That'll do it. Thinks I've got what I need.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Feast your eyes on this.
It's done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bone, this sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? There! Master! Red wolves!
I'm coming to your aid!
If you would!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Pray, follow me.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Cast the flames, before it is too late.
I'll wait here. Go.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. To arms!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. One of us has been poisoned. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new. A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
No, I tell you.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Lay down your arms. Put your hands outside.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not!
Isis Sting is yours to wield.
Hard pressed, I need help!
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Twould seem our foe has lost their will.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
And true, and our glory shall fall! wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! I could scarce fill my arms with the last battle! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts. I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this...
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's...
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Fine wares all.
I always despair to see the sun.
Over here, if you please.
No sense traveling when I'm always tired or
have a look.
well met.
Now here's a welcome sign.
chance to put my
Welcome.
feet up
What
as
should
a
I get up
welcome
to
and
today?
Friday. Them nobles do nothing. Interested in my wares?
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
Like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar.
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield, eh?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we we climb aboard?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Whim, you've not, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Overwhelming.
Where was I headed?
Have you ever been at a loss? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my... Her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle?
Follow me, if you would.
What they're whispering to me now, I dread to think.
We have reached our destination.
I'll be at this all night.
Greetings. Know your place. Ours is a performance unlike any other.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. Looks like we've both got some time on...
You seem to be rather friendly. Tis lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized over you, I'd take care not to be... I've no tidings to share, I fear.
Going on. It is a dreary life, this, for all its comforts. It is quiet about.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Quite the predicament.
Would that I could count courage.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. I have placed a mark upon the...
I'll go and open the chest. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
Mine is a life.
My thanks. Won't someone do aught about this? Why? Won't someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have... Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Won't someone do aught about this?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say. Ah, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? 'Twas well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
Huzzah! You've done it!